Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, Speed Gaming fans. I'm WXFan21. Welcome to this best of three matchup between BaronOfRed and iLunix. And to give you all just a little bit of background, due to signups and how busy Speed Gaming is today, this is the only game of the best of three that is going to be streamed. So post it on socials, do tweets, do the IG gimmick if you use Facebook. If you still use MySpace, maybe you need to use a carrier pigeon. Make with the telling everybody about this because I'm going to be casting it or commentating it as it is the grand finals. Let's get this started. BaronOfRed on your left, iLunix on the right. This is going to be a ton of fun. I am commentating the any percent qualifier tonight, so that is why I am not commentating all of these games. And if you take a look at all the Speed Gaming channels, there's a lot happening tonight. So, Baron on the left, Lunix on the right, both heading left, both gonna find an energy tank. Team left with the win, and thank you, Speed Gaming, for the raid. Hope the race there was well. Pretty interesting rooms to get things started. Lunix gonna pick up super missiles. Mo hanging out with us on tracking. Big good lucks to Mo and Sponge tonight for their best of three coming up. Also, unfortunately, is not going to be restreamed. Unless we want to get Speed Gaming 7. Yeah, unless we want to get Speed Gaming 7 out of mothballs and cobwebs. Lunix is the 20th seed. BaronOfRed, the 30th seed. And let's see what we gonna get. The right is the Kega room. There's our supers for right logical progression, which is gonna lead into the Fire Fleas. Oh, they get to go make some friends with the Fire Fleas. And we get missiles. Are we going to get a late morph seed? Well, we're going to find out. There's our morph ball. Baron finds morph to get things started. I mean, if Speed Gaming wants, I'd be happy to commentate the entirety of the best of three. And nice charge beam as well. Lunix picks up charge. Oh no! Baron found Ridley, and so does Lunix. What the heck does this mean? We got missiles, we got supers. Where are we supposed to go? Lunix is thinking about this, has absolutely no idea where to go. Both of these racers, very underrated. Lunix is somebody that I've commentated games from Speedrunners Arena. An underrated runner of Super Metroid Rando. Blue Bryn Missiles is open with Morph now. Hey, look at that! We found West Ocean. What a flipping, bleeping surprise. Nice bombs. Can we get a scene where West Ocean isn't like one of the first big areas we run into? Please and thank you. Sincerely, everyone watching these races. Lunix makes their way back to West Ocean, was taking a peek at what that other item was. They're going to go pick up their bombs. Both racers with charge beam. Both racers with their morph ball. Lunix about to get their bombs. Oh, and Baron finds Metroid Room 2. Ah, Kissington, welcome. Hope your best of 3 went well. All right. Racers are now trying to figure out where to go. All right. Parlor found by Baron. This is going to be huge. Closer and closer to the map station is Baron. Might as well check the upper door first. Finds a nice save station. Is this going to be a criteria Fantoon? Well, we're going to find out. Baron to the right. Oh, it's the baby skip room. Did Baron miss charge beam? I thought Baron got charge. It is the wrecked ship map station. That means Fantoon. Baron with the pivot save. Baron heading back to the left. iLunix headed to the right. That's what I thought. Baron does have charge. Baron heading west for some reason. Wants to head up. Go check some other things. iLunix finding that save station. For those of you that are interested in more Super Metroid Randomizer action, if you have been watching the Dash Randomizer tournament, I want to let you know that tomorrow night on my Twitch channel, 8 p.m. Eastern is the time I have penciled in right now. I am going to be doing a Swiss stage recap and playoff preview for the Dash tournament. That is going to be a ton of fun. Again, that is on my Twitch channel. We'll plug those later. Baron is going, finding more missiles. That's going to help with the Fantoon fight. And I'm also hoping to do a map randomizer. Kind of like full playoff preview, but at the very least, maybe a grand final preview. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Baron is all the way back. Here's Fantoon for iLunix. Yep, I took a guess. I was right. Baron is going to check sky missiles. I don't know if this is going to pay off for Baron, but we are going to see. Thank you, Jade. Appreciate that. But right now, you are watching the only race we're going to see this best of 3 series tonight between BaronOfRed and iLunix. Unfortunate Baron just missing the IBJ. Looks like Baron wants to do this the old-fashioned way. Waiting on the platforms. iLunix having a good time. Smacking Fantoon upside the head. Baron just missing the wall jump. To watch Game 2 and possibly Game 3, go ahead and follow the runners. !R to follow the racers. !C to follow the commentary and tracking team. Again, Mo hanging out with us on tracking. Baron finds Spazer. iLunix takes out Fantoon. iLunix finding a reserve tank. Gonna go down to where Charge Beam is. Finds Wave Beam! And it's gonna be an energy tank for Baron. Energy tank at Sky Missiles. Baron is all over the place in criteria. Most likely not where he needs to be. And here's the map. One major. We know the other major at West Ocean is Spazer. Very small criteria. Upper right landing site's a major. Amphitheater's down there as well. Now, Lunix is taking out Fantoon, and Fantoon being the only boss here in Criteria. Again, folks, I'm WXFan21. Mo hanging out with us on commentary. Make sure you give Mo a shout-out. While you're at it, exclamation point, or go follow Baron, go follow Lunix, because the only way you're going to see them in this best of 3 for Game 2 and possibly Game 3 is by following them and go watching their Twitch channels. We have a stacked Speedgaming schedule tonight, so this is the only game of the best of 3 that will be restreamed, unfortunately. I did give my commitment. I'm going to be doing the any percent qualifier tonight, the Supermetric any percent qualifier, that is. So that's where I will be on comms. And Baron finds Speed Booster. Oh, that's a big item find. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ridley's here in Criteria too. That bleeping pterodactyl. So again, housekeeping. This is the only race of the 3 Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm back. So, housekeeping. Again, I will continue to say it. This is the only game of the best of 3 that will be restreamed here. They're scheduled, to my knowledge, that they are not going to be restreamed. The schedule possibly has been updated. I'm pulling up the schedule now as Lunix goes to get his energy tank. Or their energy tank, rather. Never mind, they will be here, folks, just no commentary. If you want to sign up for commentary, you're more than welcome to do so. Which I highly encourage, by the way. Definitely go and sign up. I love this type of stuff. So, yes, there are trackers for games 2 and 3, so my bad. They will be here on Speedgaming 4. It's the other set tonight. Mo versus Super Sponge that is not being restreamed. Like I said, unless we want to get Speedgaming 7 out of mothballs, and I will gladly commentate it. The Discord link that is posted, that I just posted right there, that is the Super Metroid Randomizer Discord for this event. So, I want you to make sure that you go ahead and join that. Baron finds the pancakes. Lunix going to get Speed Booster. Islington has you on tracking for Game 2. And then we have... looks like Lunatic Moth. Yeah, Lunatic Moth is hanging out with us for Game 3. I will be over at the any percent qualifier for commentary. so much fun stuff happening tonight. We got a Fusion 100% race. We got a ton of stuff. Baron to Meridia. Lunix with speed. Lunix is going to go get the pancakes. You're tracking game 3, yes, Moth? There you go. The Gravity Truthers get paid. Nice gravity jump from Baron. Lunix is still ahead by a boss. Even though Baron has more map info currently, Lunix is ahead by one boss. Baron turned around from Fantoon after having just 5 missiles. Baron finds Amphitheater. Again, also, Baron doesn't have the map information that Lunix does. Lunix gets their pancakes. Pancakes. Lunix is going to go grab these missiles here. Unfortunately, stuck on just one side. So I'm going to be able to grab one of them. And Lunix is going to be heading to Meridia. Lunix grabs their X-ray scope. Baron finds the first power bombs of the seed. Mega shout out to all the tournament admins. Folks, can we show the tournament administrators some love and the map rando developers some love, please, in the Twitch chat? The admins have put on an outstanding tournament and still being outstanding. It's been outstanding so far. Going to continue to be outstanding. And then a shout out to all the map rando devs for what an outstanding product that they have. Baron to the invisible road. Back to Big Pink. Baron's now going to go after Fantoon. That major for Lunix is just a wave beam. So Lunix reset the wave beam, it looks like. Lunix does not have wave. We'll uncheck that from the tracker for you all. Baron! Gonna go fight the space elephant. By the way, for all you pro wrestling fans, happy SummerSlam weekend. SummerSlam tonight looks to be absolutely outstanding. Lunix on the hunt for power bombs, and oh, they're gonna find them. And there they are. This is getting a heck of a lot closer now from Baron. Baron finishes off Fantoon. Lunix is going to need to make a play for this, but Lunix continues to go north. I have no idea where Lunix is headed. Is Lunix really going to go back for wave beam? Lunix is going back for wave. Game 2 and Game 3, there will be no commentary for. But it will be here on Speedgaming 4. If you want to sign up for commentary and you feel comfortable doing comms, head over to the Discord link I posted earlier, !SGL24SMR. Go and sign up in the crew signups at the top of the Discord channel. iLunix, gonna go pet the baby. Ah, kid, look at that. iLunix gonna try baby skip with no high jump. I don't think iLunix reset the Phantom kill. This would be shambles if iLunix reset the Phantom kill. And this is what you needed the power bombs for. Baron has defeated Phantom. That we know. Baron's just playing with the baby. Baron, you have a racer in. Don't play with the baby now. Play later. More missiles for iLunix. Wow. So, Baron is ahead. Z-Man telling us that iLunix reset out of the Phantom fight. That's unfortunate. Okay, hi, Dragon. Yep, Baron did high jumpless baby skip. Somebody clip the high jumpless baby skip, will you please? That's a pretty good clip for the tournament right there. What's up, Nevdy? 2 reserve tanks found for both racers. iLunix having a fantastic Dragon fight so far. Getting rid of the goose. Z-Man asks, so what happens if/when iLunix tries to go to Mother Brain without all 4 bosses killed? Will not be able to get through. There are gates that are preventing the racers from even getting to Mother Brain. Think of the G4 statue, but it's just gates up and down. iLunix almost done defeating Dragon, and down goes Dragon. Fantastic fight, 25 missiles, 5 supers, and iLunix has defeated Dragon. Baron now to Dragon, look at the high five. Also, by the way, if you've never been to Texas Roadhouse and never had their rolls and cinnamon butter, you're welcome. Go try them. I asked for extra rolls and butter. Oh, iLunix showing off! Beautiful shine spark across grapple room into Everest. Quite a few doors here to check. One of the Torian escape rooms. iLunix is going to go through, and iLunix is going to find more power bombs. Baron defeats and destroys the shrimp. Ooh, iLunix finding a nice area. Main wrecked ship shaft. And there is the map station. Let's see what's hanging out in Meridia. Lot of hollow dots. One major way at the end of Speed Booster Highway, and then a Norfair door, a Torian door. All the way out of the way for a major. Yikes. Whee! Goes Baron. Watch the major Bivaria. Just watch, chat. iLunix through Frog Speedway. iLunix goes to Business Center. iLunix is going for the major. iLunix is going for the major. I think. Maybe? It is. iLunix is headed for the major. Welcome to Speed Booster Highway! What is iLunix gonna be rewarded with? Is this Billy Mays? No, it's Plasma Beam! Out of the way plasma could prove to be pivotal. We have many doors here. Norfair, Torian, and wrecked ship. Baron with the shine spark across. Super duper shine spark. Yeah. Baron's taking a look at the Meridia zone. No, Lunix, no! But has plasma. Yeet. Do you know what's not rough, Kapow? Following these racers' Twitch accounts! Exclamation point R to follow both racers. Exclamation point C to follow the commentary and tracking teams. Lunix is in some trouble, folks. Lunix has to get through this heated room. If Lunix can't, Lunix might lose game 1. Lunix is a mad person. You could have farmed, Lunix! You could have farmed! Speaking of farming, Baron finds a clutch energy tank. And there it is, folks. There it is. It's the reset. No plasma for Lunix. Again, folks, housekeeping, Game 2 and Game 3 right here on Speedgaming 4. This entire game is going to be restreamed, or the series, rather. Still looking for commentators for Game 2 and Game 3 if we need them. Join the Super Metroid Rando Discord if you're interested in volunteering with us. Exclamation point SGL24 in the Twitch chat. Join the Discord. Go to crew signups at the top of the channel. Lunix is not able to get green gate glitch. Lunix, please. All right, Baron is going to head to the wrecked ship. Lunix headed to Norfair once they start firming up. Can we get some hype for these racers? Oh, nice energy tank find for Lunix. Unfortunately, like Aussie said, there is no super so far for Lunix to open up the door. Lunix still trying to get a super and gets one! Lucky get off the little bug thingy. Yeah, I said bug thingy, deal with it. Lunix into Norfair, Baron into the wreck ship, Baron crystal flashing. Lunix finds another energy tank. We may not find Varia for quite some time, folks. Baron, let's see what the wreck ship has. Ooh. 2 majors. And one of the Brinstar doors and a connector to Torian. No bosses. Lunix making their way over to the map station in Norfair. Baron hanging out in Metroid Room 1. Nice space jump. Bonk. 60 damage bonk. And out goes Baron. Nicely done. Little space boost. Lunix finding Metroid Room 4 and in a little trouble. Lunix the Metroids just want to give Samus a hug. Lunix, unfortunately, not finding the room they want to be in. Backwards for Lunix they go. Back into Green Tower, or I guess in Lunix's case, a brown tower? A green Brinstar that never got watered? Kind of like when you pluck a weed and it turns brown? Water the Brinstar already, jeez! Green Tower, Brown Tower, not got enough water tower. Maybe the Super Metroid planters went on strike. Drought, thank you! It's the word I was looking for, kind of. Yes, Twitch chat, I realized I said that. I said Brown Tower when I said it. I knew what I said. Your minds went there, too. Some of yours. Now, this is a nice room for Baron if they wanted to farm up power bombs. And it's Spring Ball. Not a massive item at this point. More of a luxury item for Baron. They got Gravity Suit. They don't... I mean... It's not going to be used in very many instances, most likely. Oh, Super, as Baron will gladly take. Lunix, once again hanging out here in Norfair, looking to see what they're gonna find. Oh! Big find! Varia Suit and Supers! Oh, that's huge for Lunix! Baron is nowhere near Norfair! Baron blowing up Shack Tool for the fun of it. Baron's still in the lead, has 2 bosses down compared to Lunix's 1, but man, you can make a serious argument that Lunix has caught up. That Varia Suit, it could be the difference maker in this game. Baron back to Meridia. Leaves the wrecked ship, leaves Brinstar alone. Again, there was a Brinstar door inside the wrecked ship. Mother Brain has not been found, and Kraid has not been found. We'll see where Baron wants to go next. Speaking of Kraid, hi Kraid! Kraid over in Norfair, and iLunix says, eat supers, you giant dinosaur looking like spiky thing. I see we got some Kraid fans in chat. Bow, bow. It's Norfair time, folks. That means get your dino dancers out for the lower Norfair music. iLunix into Lava Dive. This could prove to be pivotal. Gonna need the gravity jump out of here, though. Nice. Executed. Beautiful execution from iLunix. And is rewarded with high jump. iLunix, lay a powerbomb. Baron into Norfair. iLunix, you need to go! Thank you! All right, 1 major, 2 major. Do I hear 3 major, 4? iLunix doesn't need any of them. Kraid is defeated. No connectors. iLunix needs to go. Is checking for bosses. Ooh, more supers. Those are going to come in handy. iLunix back through Lava Dive. Baron going to find Lava Dive. They high-five in Lava Dive, and Baron's going for it. Baron's got the space jump to do Lava Dive with no problem. Does not have Varia suit to reduce heat damage, but Baron is so full of energy, they don't care. Baron has so much energy, it's like they had a ridiculous amount of Texas Roadhouse rolls, and are so stuffed, they have plenty of energy to get through that Lava Dive. Baron is getting closer and closer to the map station. Baron is going to have an interesting scenario. Baron is going to see all of these majors. One of them is Varia. And they see Kraid. So this is what is going to, in my opinion, possibly make or break Baron's run. How many majors is Baron going to hunt? If Baron goes left, this could be really bad. And Baron is going to go to the left. That is going to allow iLunix to continue to make their way forward. Head to the stations. Remember, iLunix has not gone to the red jump. And Ice Beam! Baron finds the one major that could save this entire game! Ice Zeb skips are so easier than speed Zeb skips because it map rando for Mother Brain. If you don't have a room outside of Mother Brain's entrance that you can build up a Shine Spark, you have to go through the Zebs as normal without Ice Beam. Baron is in trouble. Baron! Oh, Baron, 35 HP. Down to 25, Baron. Be very careful. Likewise, iLunix, interestingly enough, is back in Criteria. And look where iLunix is headed. iLunix is going back to defeat Phantoon. As soon as iLunix defeats Phantoon, iLunix is going to capture the lead back for the time being. If you weren't with us earlier, unfortunately, iLunix had to take a reset out. That reset has iLunix fighting Phantoon again. They fought and beat Phantoon to begin with, had the map info, but... Oh, nice X Factor, iLunix. That was filthy. But iLunix had to reset, and it did reset the Phantoon fight. iLunix is not messing around. Both of these racers are up-and-comers. iLunix, the number 20 seed. Baron, the number 30 seed. Phantoon defeated. iLunix temporarily grabs the lead. Here's the thing. iLunix is back in Criteria where Ridley is. iLunix is going to go fight Ridley. iLunix has Charge Wave Spazer. Does not have Ice. This is going to come down to whoever finds Mother Brain first. iLunix will have all 4 bosses defeated in about 5 minutes. And there's supers. 20 supers. That's going to help the Ridley fight. Ridley is northeast Criteria. Baron needs to go and fight Ridley. Baron 3 bosses down, iLunix 3 bosses down. This is game 1 of this best of 3 series. I am your commentator, WXFan21. Mo hanging out with us for tracking for game number 1, Kissington game number 2, and Lunatic Moth game number 3. There will be no commentary for games 2 and 3. Unless you want to sign up for commentary, which you're more than welcome to do! Ah! Kissington has! Kissington has got you on commentary. There will be comms. Mother Brain has not been found yet, iLunix. Don't you dare. Do not make comms and chat sweat. Likewise, Baron, make with the going back to Criteria already. Who's excited for Kissington commentary? Sounds like a great time. All right, folks. iLunix is here. iLunix back at landing site. Takes a save and a recharge. iLunix on the way back to Ridley. Baron has no Varia suit. Not that Baron needs it, but it's going to make the Ridley fight that much harder. Again, 3 bosses defeated for Baron, 3 defeated for iLunix. iLunix already very close to fighting Ridley right now. Yes. Z-Man, iLunix went back and already fought Fantoon and won. Both bosses 3 down. Or both racers 3 bosses down. Alright, Ridley's fight for iLunix is going to be a lot easier with Varius, obviously. Baron's going to have to go through a Varialess Ridley fight. Baron doesn't have to worry about the Mother Brain fight. Baron has over 600 energy. Does not going to worry about the Mother Brain fight at all. I'll get into the amount of damage Mother Brain does afterwards, when we get closer there. iLunix is going to have the advantage. iLunix knew that they had to fight Fantoon again, so decided to route it in for when they were beating Ridley. Ridley should be defeated and is. iLunix just has to defeat Mother Brain. Baron is right on iLunix's tail. But Baron has the best beam combo, has 20 super missiles. This Ridley fight should be very fast for Baron. This race comes down to who's going to find Mother Brain first. Areas we haven't seen. We haven't seen Torian. We haven't seen Brinstar. iLunix hasn't seen Wrecked Ship. So where is iLunix going to go? Is iLunix going to go to Wrecked Ship? Is iLunix going to go to Torian? iLunix needs to head back to Meridia to find both entrances. Raw Ink is correct. Ice could be potentially game-changing for Baron. That is factually correct. I mentioned this earlier. Now, Baron has defeated Ridley. It's just need Ridley's AI to go grab Samus. Baron is playing this very cool. Baron needs to get this energy back. Oh, down to 30. Baron needs energy right now. Gets it just in the nick of time. Less than 20 energy left. Nicely done from Baron. And as this race winds up, Kissington has you on commentary for games 2 and 3. I'm going over to the Super Metroid Any Percent qualifier to go calm that with Salty Pigeon. And if you've all been watching the Dash Randomizer tournament, again, this will be the last time I announce and promote this. I am holding a Swiss stage recap and playoff preview on my Twitch channel tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern. DJ Webb and I are going to talk about recapping the Swiss stage and talking about previewing the playoffs for that. It's going to be a ton of fun. There is a bunch of fun here at Speedgaming. If Pokemon is your game, plenty of those going on. If you like Metroid Fusion, check out the 100% category they have going. Maybe you like some any percent action. Qualifier number 6 tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you go follow the runners because this has been one heck of a battle. And here's iLunix. iLunix is in the right spot. iLunix is in Torian. This is what is going to make or break this game. If Mother Brain is in Torian, this game is over. And for those of you wondering, will I do a possible grand final preview and recap of the tournament for Map Brando? I'm thinking about it. I'll talk to the admins about it, but it's definitely something I'm thinking about. Alright. Will Baron head to Wreck Ship to Brinstar? Will Baron head to Torian? Where is Baron going to go? It's a matter of where they drop from Everest. Baron. Back to Wreck Ship Main. Looks like could be heading to Torian, could be Wreck Ship. iLunix continues to make their way through Torian, looking for that all-important map station. Checking every single left door they can find. Ammo station, beautiful find. Is... Baron's going to Torian. Oh, we get a race. Not that we haven't, but they're both in the same area. If Mother Brain is not here, and if Mother Brain ends up in Brinstar, where... What will iLunix do? Will iLunix head to the Wreck Ship before Brinstar? That'll be what determines this outcome. But is Mother Brain here? Is Mother Brain in Torian? No! Mother Brain is in Brinstar! iLunix, the lead that they have might slowly be evaporating. iLunix is going to need to pick up the pace if they want to keep their lead. Baron is having fun shooting these bugs to Kingdom Come. Watch what Baron does with the ice clip. Was trying that bug is a little too... iLunix going through Cack Alley to the wrecked ship. The Brinstar door is right below iLunix. Right below iLunix is where the Brinstar door is. But iLunix doesn't know this. Oh, wait! iLunix is... iLunix, you literally went through Brinstar! Oh! iLunix is doing it! iLunix is in Bryn! iLunix, where you going? iLunix, what are you doing? Oh boy. That might cost iLunix the game. That might cost iLunix the game. Baron's realizing that Mother Brain is in Brinstar. iLunix doesn't have the wreck ship map info. Oh, buddy. Remember, iLunix went to Northair while Baron went to the wreck ship. That was the only big route divergence here. iLunix doesn't have this map info. This is going to allow Baron to walk right into Brinstar. It'll be a race to Mother Brain. iLunix is about to get the info that they need. It'll be a race to Mother Brain. It'll be a race on the escape. Oh boy. This is a super close and tight race. Baron in Brinstar. Baron out in the lead. Here we go. Baron going through Wasteland. Lunix is right on Baron's tail. They're in the same room. Baron has to refill. Lunix could take the lead. Lunix also gonna refill. Oh! What a tight race! Lunix is going for it! Baron's still recharging! Baron goes down! Lunix, what are you doing? Z-Man saying Varia coming into play, absolutely! Map station so far away, Lunix just looking for left doors! Both headed the wrong way, they're gonna high five again! Oh my goodness. Folks, I don't know about you, but I'm sitting up. I'm almost to the edge of my seat. I am so focused on this game. Same room, same shaft. It's wall jumps, folks. Oh, you can't ask for a better race than this. Literally neck and neck. Oh, Baron grabs the missile. Lunix on the bottom. Is it top? Is it bottom? There are two left doors. Who's fighting Mother Brain? Baron bottom door. Lunix top door. Golden Chorizo for Lunix! Is Baron gonna get the Mother Brain? No. Another long room. So many left door rooms! Baron's got the map. There's Mother Brain. This could literally come down to the escape. Baron's gonna farm this room real quick. That's gonna get Lunix to the map room. Oh, Lunix sees Mother Brain, knows exactly where they have to go. So does Baron. Baron is quickly refilling. Lunix is going for it. But here's the thing. I said it. It's Ice Beam. Lunix needs to build up the speed for a short charge. Can they do it? No, it's going to be a completely going through the room as normal. Lunix needs 18 missiles. 18 to be able to defeat Mother Brain 1. Baron just needs to Izeb skip. Lunix has to go refill! Baron onto Mother Brain 1! Ice Beam proving to be pivotal in this race! And Baron has the better beam! Baron onto Mother Brain 2! This is gonna come down to the wire! Lunix is still farming! Alright, that's it. Oh, this is gonna come down to the escape. Alright, I'm gonna go with a 4.5 minute escape. The longest that I've ever seen commentating a map rando scene in this tournament. Baron getting hit for 600 energy worth of damage. No Varia suit, 600 energy damage. Lunix is missing. Oh, Lunix is almost... Oh, got 3 supers to spare. Here we go. Let's go, Baron. Time for the escape. It's 4 minutes, 25 seconds. I was 5 seconds over. Let's go. I want to see hype. I want to see escape emojis. Let's go, Twitch chat. Any mistake the racers could make could cost them their game. You cannot mess up an escape here. You are 2 neck and neck. Baron with the much better beam combo paying off in dividends right now, growing their lead over Lunix. This entire race has come down to Ice Beam. Remember, Lunix had to reset Plasma. They were caught. They couldn't get out of the bat room. Three minutes, 15 seconds. Baron, you gotta go. Lunix defeats Mother Brain! This is all coming down to an escape. If Baron dies on the escape, and Lunix doesn't, Lunix wins. If Baron gets to the ship, Baron wins. This all comes down to the escape. Eddie soft locked in an escape earlier in the game between Zeb and Eddie. Zeb missed 4 escapes. It can happen. You take the wrong route out of an escape and it can happen. Baron out to East Ocean. Baron's never seen East Ocean. But a much quicker way to the elevator. Red Bryn out of wrecked ship goes Baron back to Meridian with 2:26 on the clock. Baron with 3:44. I feel like I should announce this escape Legends of Hidden Temple style. Baron going back through wreck ship main shaft. Defeats Mother Brain on the way out of planet Zebes. Lunix going back through Wasteland. Nice speedball. All the doors are open. The racers have to go. Do the racers want to trip the space camp or not? Okay, I'm kidding, but let's go. Baron with 1:40 on the clock. Baron back at early supers, but it's still a far cry away from the ship. Did Baron take the right route? Is Lunix taking the right route here through Main Street? But beautiful space jumps up through Main Street. Back through mode. Baron into Criteria with 1:28 on the clock. Lunix is trying all the way through East Ocean. About 2:31 on the clock. Lunix leaving wreck ship with 2:23. Baron into Parlor with 1:13. Baron's gonna have to go all the way back through West Ocean. There's no other connector. Baron missing the wall jump. Back up goes Baron. Lunix through Frog Speedway. Baron has plenty of time left on the clock. Baron is gonna make it back to the ship, and a nail-biter of a game. Baron is gonna clinch over Lunix. GG's to both runners. Your final times. Baron wins with an official racetime.gg time of 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 25 seconds. Lunix finishes 1 hour, 13 minutes, and 15 seconds. Game number 2 is coming up right after this short break.
All right, we're here for game 2 of this race. I need to mute the stream so that I don't hear myself talking. The first race was very close and very exciting. We'll see what happens with this one. This is Kaizenton on comms, and Lunatic Moth or Square Waver, I'm not sure which name is which, has decided to join in for tracking. We see an immediate reset from both of them, because the left door goes to the Swiss cheese menu. The menu's hit for 60 damage, they can kill you quick, and you need morph to get through, so this is probably going to be morph off to the right. Oh, Torian room. It's Brinkers are kind of dangerous. Terminator's good. This will probably have morph. There's screw attack. Alright. Lunix should find that screw attack fast. Looks like Lunix is having some controller problems. Maybe mapped it wrong? Oh, we forgot to turn on Moonwalk. Man. That gets me in these two. Hey, we found Ridley early. So Ridley's early next to the ship. That means we're going to have a long seed where we're trying to find something to kill Ridley with. And we just don't find it. And then like an hour later, we finally have a way to kill Ridley. We have to come all the way back here. That's going to be a fun, magical journey at the end. Screw attack is good. That'll get us through the bomb blocks to the gauntlet exit from landing site. And Lunix is caught up and just a few seconds behind after dealing with the controller troubles. The speed booster will get us to the upper right corner of landing site. Or this also gets us to the items in Aqueduct. If there's a dry room on the lower left of Aqueduct, then we can use this speed booster to spark up. We can use the speed booster to spark up Aqueduct, get the items, and also leave. This pillar's room is tight. This is probably out of logic with only one E-tank. Doesn't... On hard logic, you'd probably barely survive. And, Eddie's advice is if you barely survive the hell run, it's out of logic. So I think the place to go is off to Aqueduct. And it looks like Baron is looking at that and thinking, wait, Pillars has got to be out of logic too. So Baron is probably headed to Aqueduct, and Lunix is probably also headed to Aqueduct because they also turned around and left Pillars behind. I think Baron tried to store a spark coming into the room. Lunix is trying to store a spark. You want to get a jump across and hopefully not bonk too much, but it's hard. Ooh, got it. That'll be bombs from Lunix. Whereas Baron is doing the more traditional method across the floor. Baron also collects the bombs and the first missile pack. The first missile pack is the most useful. I've already forgotten where the first E-tank was. Corian escape shutters is kind of a scary room. You don't know if you want to go down because sometimes you might have a room where you have trouble getting back up. There's no hazard tape, so it's probably okay. It's not going to be everything. Alright, Red Ship Shaft is good. Lunix is taking the safer route and electing to go up out of Aqueduct. Oh, and this will get Lunix the map here. Alright, that's a good choice. That's a difficult crouch jump where you have to crouch on the very edge, jump while crouching. You want to have down still held so that you're aiming down on the first frame and you're shorter to get past the corner. Baron finds Morphing Ball from going down. That's... Hopefully Lunix comes back to that soon. Looks like Lunix doesn't have any other options, so we'll probably catch up to that Morphing Ball soon. Funny how the runners found bombs before Morph. You have a second energy tank. That's always good to see. Yep, Lunix is still second guessing that Marine Shutter's room, which is not great. Oh yeah. So funny thing, in Hundo, you'll occasionally see people softlock there because they break the top ones and they lose the blue suit and they lose the echoes and they don't break the bottom ones and they get softlocked. But the bottom ones don't reform. So if you come up from below and fail to break the top, you're okay, you're safe. And Lunix just showed us that. Oh, so the first energy tank was right next to Ridley at the top of Terminator. Okay. Funny place. Big Pink is a nice room. You get 2 or 3 free items. 2 if you have nothing, and 3 if you have bombs. So, Lunix has to re-grab those bombs and first missiles. Looks like Lunix did not manage to store the spark from Terminator this time. It looked really hard the first time, so... Baron's going to take the save before exploring more. Oh, come on, Baron, you're in the save room. So many times I regretted not taking a save. Those snails deal 100 damage, so Lunix takes a hit. That's going to hurt. Baron finds the gravity suit. That's pretty big. Hopefully Lunix turns and goes down this Shutter's room. Good. Lunix should be picking up that morph ball soon. You come into this room, it's good to farm once just to get some of your energy back. Got a bomb Torso fight. That's almost vanilla. He's got the super, so it's not really a vanilla fight. Lunix has that morph ball now. Gonna be picking up the spooky missiles item, which Baron already has. So Lunix is probably about a minute behind. Looks like Baron is looking for some water to use this gravity suit in. Oh, not Lunix. Baron is looking for some water to use the gravity suit. Not quite getting it the first time, but gets it the third time. Baron is back in Criteria, which has the ship and Ridley. I think he's going for... Yeah, he's going for the Meridian map, for the Criteria map now. Now that he has gravity suit and doesn't have to do that difficult crouch jump through the door. So there's actually no bosses in Meridia. There's... So Lunix sees that gravity suit in jail. He's gonna go grab that. Good reset back. Lost the 2 big pink items, but I don't think he'll miss them too much. Unless that's where the supers and power bomb were. And I think that is actually where the power bombs were, so Lunix needs to go back to big pink and pick up those power bombs. Baron's scoping out the sand pits. Looks like each sand pit has a major. Spring Ball's a nice find. It's gonna be helpful. Baron has normal bombs, but decides to do the Alcatraz anyway. And then he has Spring Ball, so double major. Nice. So grapple, speed, gravity, and screw. Baron can bypass. Well, Baron can go through all of the obstacles except for heat. He's Varia, charge, and say 2 beams away from go mode. Now Lunix has that gravity suit. He's back here in big pink, picking up those power bombs. It's always funny when you have the wreck ship shaft as a hub in these, because in the vanilla game or a normal randomizer, you go through wreck ship shaft like once or twice, and you're done. You never come back. But like when it's a hub and map rando, you're coming back like every 5 minutes. You're like, oh, I'm in the wreck ship shaft for the 10th time today. Baron picking up the second sand pit. Let's see what this one has for us. It's got to be a beam or space jump or high jump. It's plasma. All right, that's... Is Baron not going to take that plasma? What are you doing, Baron? Lunix is also picking up that plasma at the same time. They're going to go down to the right, and they're probably going to go over there and kill that Kraid that we see. Unless that was Dragon. Kind of hard for me to tell. Picking up a second missile pack is always a good idea. You don't want to be running around the entire sea with only one missile pack. Or only one power bomb pack. You want to pick up 2 or 3 as soon as you can. One-tile gaps are Samus's worst enemy. Coliseum is no trouble when you have gravity suit. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's our wave beam for us. All right. Wave beam is going to give us the lag reduction option in Kraid. You can shoot down through the floor here. There are a couple of claws underneath the floor. You destroy the claws and there's less lag when you're fighting Kraid. Baron is not doing that lag reduction, so he's losing a couple seconds there. You can also take a couple of hits from the spikes while Kraid is rising up to save a few seconds. But he gets a quick kill, so that's good. Didn't do the deboost through the drops. You see Lunix, he's doing that lag reduction with the wave beam. But it's not doing the spike lag reduction. They're holding on to their energy because they might have to go through heated rooms. So avoiding the spike lag reduction is actually a good idea. Lunix missed the quick kill. Has to do the stand-up Kraid. Let's see how long Kraid decides to wait. So the first time Kraid opens his mouth here is completely RNG. Kraid can wait so long here. But after the first time, you can shoot him to make him open up. So that's Kraid down for both of our runners. I kind of wish Baron would go down and pick up this missile in pit room like that. That was actually a really good reverse mock ball from Lunix. That saves about 7 seconds. At least in Hondo it saves about 7 seconds to get that. Baron picking up the 2 missile packs that I wish he'd picked up sooner, so good thinking. Then he'll have plenty of missile packs. So you see that thing sticking down from the ceiling? If you'll align the power bomb with the left side of that solid block from the ceiling, then the explosion will be perfectly aligned with where you want to spark up. Lunix got a nice deboost from the Rayo during the power bomb explosion. So got that missile pack, so Lunix is actually up a missile pack, and they're in the same room, but Baron has been through an extra sandpit. Lunix has to loop around and say, hey, is that Major in that other sandpit something I want to chase? And he's probably going to say yes. He's probably going to loop around, pick up this other sandpit and see, oh, well, Spring Ball and Grapple, okay, that's pretty nice. But it's not Varia, and it's not Charge. So, having finished Dragon, they've completed everything they want to do in this area. Baron is going to head somewhere else. Lunix picking up some speed echoes to cross the sandpit. So when you pick up Spring Ball while morphed, it doesn't work until you unmorph and remorph. Bit of an oddity of that Spring Ball. Baron is scouting these green pirate shaft miners, and also picking up the power bomb while he's at it. There's Spazer up there. You don't want that Spazer. You've already got plasma. Got Spazer at home. We've got a map on the left, not the Phantom map. All right. So we found Mother Brain. There's 2 majors over by Mother Brain. You kind of don't want to run over there because it's isolated. There's this convenient save here, though. That's nice. But those majors could easily be charge of Varia. And you kind of really need Varia because you don't want to be hunting enough supers and tanks to be going without Varia. Baron took a wrong turn, accidentally almost went into the refill room. Lunix should be right behind. I gotta be honest, I can't remember where anything is in these maps, so I have to pause and open it up all the time. Looks like Baron has decided not to chase the majors that are by Mother Brain. Probably a good choice. Might come back to hurt them. Lunix is where Baron was just a minute ago and about to pick up that map. Does not scout the miners up above. So Lunix will probably scout the 2 items up above after picking up the map and seeing that one is a major. You definitely want to scout that after you see it's a major so that you don't have to loop around and pick it up. Baron found bowling. Well, bowling has 2 items, and it's going to be faster turned off than after it's turned on, if you can get to the lower door. Lunix sees that Spazer and says, nope, going somewhere else. We'll see if Lunix decides to go chase after those majors by Mother Brain. Going up through the left side of Everest, looks like Lunix is going for those majors. That's a big split. That could make the difference. If one of these is Varia, that's pretty big. If one of them is charged, that's still big, but maybe not enough to decide the race. Baron found his way into bowling and just using some clever wave beam shots to clear out just enough space to stand over here and not spend a bomb. That power bomb was too far to the left. Looks like it's just an energy tank and missiles at bowling. Well, you paid for them, may as well take them. There's some heat rooms on this run for Lunix, but at least there's the bug farm, so... Ooh, there's worst room on the way. That's pretty bad. Oh, we've got single chamber, the second worst room. Oh wait, that's not single chamber. Getting up worst room on this energy is going to be pretty rough. If it's Varia down here, you're solid. You're not worried at all. But if it's not Varia, Lunix will probably just reset out. Because Lunix took the save before coming over here. So when you get grabbed by those yapping moths, if you're in the correct animation, Lunix finds X-Ray does have a good runway to spark up Worst Room. It's going to cost a lot of energy, though. Lunix has soft lock, though. If you have crystal flash ammo, you can collect right supers without killing Phantom. Because you collect the atom, and then you do a crystal flash in the tunnel to get into the standing pose, and then you can get back out past the robot. But without crystal flash ammo, you're pretty much stuck. Maybe Aussie knows a way out. I don't. So the game assumes that you're going to go kill Phantom first. See if Baron can get this short charge. Energy conserving strat. Picking up an energy tank at Main Street was good. Baron is pretty solidly ahead after that scout from Lunix. Scouting the majors by Mother Brain was really expensive. Without high jump, you need pretty much all the runway to get across. You're going to take that in reserve tank, and you're going to be glad for it. If you end up fighting Ridley without Vara, you're going to want that reserve. Lunix found the Lower Norfair main hall. Oh, Baron ran straight into Amphitheater, and he's desperate to get out. Okay, so Lunix is over at Bubble Mountain, where Baron was a few minutes ago. 359 is not really enough without high jump. A good RBO runner can go through Amphitheater on about 270 energy with speed and high jump. But without high jump, probably want a bit more. So this energy refill is good, but if there's a heated room on the other side, you're also very unhappy. Lunix found the top of Boeing and was able to scout the missile at the back. Baby room connected to parlor. That's okay. When you come back, you can get your energy back in parlor and be pretty safe. If the baby room is connected to the heated room, then you're unhappy. Get an energy tank out of the deal. And I believe Baron also had a refill station attached to parlor, so I think you can fill that energy back up after getting drained. Minx found Thread the Neo room. Hard to keep track of where everything is relative to each other. That's the bottom of Acid Chozo room. Don't know if you're allowed to go up through that, but it's not something you want to spend time in when you only have 2 energy tanks. Yeah. When the baby's attached to a room with an energy refill, it's not so bad. If there was a save nearby, Baron could go through Amphitheater. Ooh, spicy. Baron decides not to take the risk of Rock Speedway. It only takes 1 tank to run down, but you don't know what you're going to come back up through, so I have to wonder what you're doing. Looks like Linux has also decided to check out Boeing. We'll be pretty happy to pick up that 3rd energy tank. Baron stole an item from Mouse Room. Baron trapped here? No, I don't think he is. Looks exploring the climb. We have Cassia's room. It's a dangerous room if you don't have screw attack, but once you get screw attack, you're fine. Then we're into Gauntlet. Yeah, there's some weird poses. If you get grabbed in a certain pose by a yapping maw, you can still move. You can aim down or aim up to kill the yapping maw with a super instead of waiting for it to release you. But it's kind of luck-based. Let's see what Lunix does when faced with the baby. Oh, Baron found Dragon. Yeah, this is a good fight. Got screw attack, so no reason to take damage. Got grapple, so... Ooh, Lunix ran straight into Amphitheater. Let's see how fast he turns around and gets out. Man, putting Deck in a room next to Amphitheater is just mean. That's a way to guarantee that people run in without realizing it. Fortunately, Lunix is getting this energy tank at Main Street. It's back up to full after that scary encounter at Amphitheater. Baron has killed the Dragon, so gets to see whatever's beyond Dragon. Sometimes the bosses are in out-of-the-way corners where there's nothing past them. Sometimes they're roadblocks on the way to the map. So. Oh, this isn't the path to the map at all. It's just an energy refill. That's a nice strat for crossing that room from Lunix. Lunix finds the plasma room. You can kill the enemies in here. Has speed. I assume Lunix will have no trouble getting the Shine Spark to get out. And it's just a missile here. So, Lunix tried to do a diagonal spark up and to the right, because if the one at the top is still alive, and you do a vertical spark straight up, you're probably going to get hit by his French fry. But Lunix killed the top one before going down. But you know, you've got the muscle memory to do the diagonal spark. It takes a moment to realize that you don't want to do diagonal because it's a tighter window. Rising Tide in reverse is always interesting. Oh, so there is a major off to the left of Indiana Jones' room. I don't think Baron picked that up. That major is actually in easy reach, so if Lunix grabs that and it's useful, that could be big. Because without high jump, you have a lower jump height, and the Sawtooth is a little bit different. You need a different runway for reaching the left door than otherwise. If you have high jump and speed in that Indiana Jones room, then it's really easy to reach the left door. You don't need much runway at all. But if you don't have high jump, you need most of the runway. Oh, Baron actually, yeah. Found a nice farm room attached to single chamber. Oh, Linux is trying to be clever and do a wall jump to get enough height to spark across. Alright. Oh, that's the Vari suit. That's really bad news for Baron. Because Baron didn't even try to grab that, and he's probably never going back for that. Wow. That's a big rip. So Baron probably needs to find 3 or 4 more. Yeah. Baron is a long way from Ridley ammo. Unix has to be careful not to die with this speed, no high jump in amphitheater. Fortunately, screw attack makes it safe. Unix just needs to farm full here. You can go back through reverse amphitheater, but the game pretty much guarantees that there's a different way back around. So, no reason for Linux to be worried. With both suits, reverse amphitheater is not going to be a problem. Kind of wish you had a charge for this Phantoon fight. Since charge wave plasma to 750, that'd be like a really good Doppler afterwards. Man, has Phantoon go invisible both times. Baron finds charge beam, just as we were talking about it. It brings their reserve room, so Baron's pretty happy with that charge beam. Still needs to find the supers in order to fight Ridley. And also needs to find... Well, depending on how many supers he finds, he can kind of trade supers against E-tanks. But just short of the resources he needs right now. There's an E-tank right there. That's Phantoon down for Linux. Linux is working out pretty good in this seed. All he needs to find Dragon and Ridley. Whereas Baron needs to find Ridley and Phantoon. Yeah, you take your third power bomb pack. Always useful, because you have less risk of running out. You're never really sure when you're going to have a place to farm power bombs in this, so if you see a free pack and you're already looking at it, you may as well take it. So let's see if Baron ever goes back for that Vari suit. I don't think he ever will. He's going down that Croc Speedway to see where that goes. This will probably lead to Ridley and Mother Brain. Oh wait, we already saw Mother Brain elsewhere. Oh, that's GT. Yeah, charge plasma, this much energy, kill GT pretty easily. Oh yeah, Ridley isn't a criteria, so it's just a matter of when do you decide to turn around. Baron is actually right next to Phantom. Decides to turn right and go into Phantom's room before going to the map. I'd say Baron still needs 1 energy tank, 2 energy tanks, or 3 super packs to kill Ridley. Be a bit too tight otherwise. iLunix has found Dragon, just needs to run around to get there. That's Phantom down. iLunix carefully dodges the yapping moths while damage boosting across the lava spikes. Damage boosting is pretty fast, but if you accidentally land on a yapping moth instead, then you feel pretty slow. Let's see what Baron does when he sees this map. iLunix tried for a Namahe damage boost, but missed it. He's going to do a typical gravity jump across here. Actually, the path that Baron came through to get to this map was the path back to go through instead of a reverse amphitheater. I think the Indiana Jones major was in a different area. But I'm not 100% sure. So used to coming through Rising Tide with high jump and no speed. So when you come here with speed and no high jump, it just feels like you're always landing in the wrong place, bonking the wrong thing. The Baron is looking around his map, thinking about where Varia could be so he can go back and kill Ridley. iLunix is starting that Dragon fight. iLunix still doesn't have charge. So this could... Charge could be pretty interesting too. Baron doesn't see any useful hollows on the way to Ridley. He's thinking about where is he going to find those supers, because he knows he's short. Doesn't quite have enough to make it an easy fight. iLunix just missed the grapple. You could let Dragon carry you all the way up and get the upper right turret, but with this low energy, that'd be a pretty big risk. So if you don't get the quick grapple here, you want to just wiggle free. A couple spike suit attempts, but didn't quite get a spike suit from Lunix. Not a really good place to use it anyway, but fun to do for swag. Doing a short charge out of the room, though. Looked like he was doing a short charge. I swear I saw him stutter. Oh, this jump at Bubble Mountain, doing the crossroom jump with speed no high jump is kind of awkward. Ah. And of course, this delayed wall jump is extra hard. Lunix probably remembers that Ridley was somewhere. Gonna see it on the criteria map in a second. He's gonna look at his ammo and say, "This is not enough ammo to kill Ridley." So Lunix still has to go hunt for charge. So 6,000 from supers, 5,000 from missiles. That's 11. And then another 6,000 from power bombs. So if absolutely everything hit, Linux would still be 1,000 damage short. So Lunix knows, go searching for charge. I'm just going to pick up this hollow dot. So like that super's good. That means Ridley is possible. Still need to hit almost everything. And Lunix has that charge beam. So Lunix is just going to go mode from here. Run all the way to Ridley. Then run all the way to Mother Brain. Has enough missiles to... It's about 45-ish missiles to missile all the Zebs. So, yeah, good missile with Zebs and then open up the tank, I think. I could probably use a little bit more ammo. Twelve supers and 8 missiles to get rid of all the Zebs. And that would leave plenty of ammo for Mother Brain 1. So if Lunix went in with full ammo, that would be enough to finish Mother Brain. Baron is into that room where Lunix softlocked earlier. He finds the ice beam, which is also important in its own right, but resets out of it because it's not Varia. Baron reset out of that ice, so apparently he's not concerned about Zeb Skip later. And he's fully committed to finding Varia. Don't think he'll ever come back for that ice beam. If he was going to come back for it, he wouldn't have reset out of it. I can't remember where Mother Brain is. So I don't know if it has the runway for the speed skip. Probably need like, say, 4 or probably about 5 tiles short of a full screen of runway before the door. So when you're running up Terminator, if you fire your wave beam at the 3rd mushroom, then it will open the door at the perfect time for you to go through with no bomb. And it works with any wave beam. Wave by itself, wave spacer, wave plasma, all you fire at that 3rd mushroom when you have speed, and it'll just go through the door with no bonk. This is a 24-shot Ridley fight for Lunix. Should be no problem. I'm going to supplement with these supers. Baron showing us the spiky death room. Finds a super pack at West Ocean. And Lunix has all 4 bosses down. Just needs to run to Mother Brain now. Baron is pretty far behind because he was in that Indiana Jones room pretty early, but he didn't make the jump over to the left to collect the item on the left. He turned around and went somewhere else, which is usually okay. You need to have your runway just right in order to actually make the jump successfully. But in this case, that item happened to be Varia. And just wasn't lucky enough to get the supers to skip Varia. We see a nice shine spark across X-Ray Hall. That's worth extra points if you ever play arcade. Lunix has paused. I hope Linux did not discard delay. Hopefully the stream will come back for us. Baron having his jump cut a little bit short with that speed no high jump. Had to retry a couple of times to get through the door. Alright, Lunix is back for us. Alright, so now Baron has enough that he could reasonably do Ridley. So Baron will probably go mode from here, run straight to Ridley. But he's picking up one more hollow. It's a reserve thing, which is useful in its own right. Oh, and a nice science spark back across X-Ray Hall. Good use of the invisible bridge. Saves us the time of pulling out that grapple beam. Lunix taking a bit of a super farm before going to Mother Brain. Well, the speed bugs are a good farm, usually. Well, apparently somebody has locked the doors on the way to Mother Brain. Use up all your carefully hoarded supers. Then no, that is not enough runway for speed zeb skip. But Lunix is coming back for this major, and he's going to have that ice zeb skip. A long time ago, near the beginning of this race, Lunix came down here and soft locked because that room wasn't unlocked yet. He didn't even get to check the item because he didn't quite get into the hole correctly. But he knew that it was a major. So if you leave the wrinkles alive like that, you get extra lag when you're firing your missiles. And the more wrinkles you have alive, the more lag you get. Baron taking his ship refill before going up to kill Ridley. Meanwhile, Lunix doing that Mother Brain fight. Lunix done with the Mother Brain fight. Well, Baron starts the Ridley fight. So now opening up with plasma. Needs 12 of these plasma shots to supplement the 15 supers. Does not want to take any hits, but he can afford like 1 or 2 hits. Got scammed by the no high jump there. Ridley didn't turn around. Took too many tail whacks. Baron's gonna take a death here. Uh, 79 is pretty low. You gotta be good with your pause abuse after Ridley drops you. Like 79, you could just barely pause the views to pick up Ridley's health bomb drops afterwards. Fortunately, the save is right next to Ridley, so we're not losing a whole lot of time here. Good opener to open up with 2 charge beam shots at nearly the same time. This kind of opener you see in 80% a lot. Let's see if you can get this Ridley fight taken care of before iLunix finishes. That looked like a Ridley grab. Yep, Ridley is dead. So now Baron just has to get to Mother Brain, but it's going to be a bit too late. Call it, say, 5 to maybe 7 minute difference. Can't remember how far it is from Ridley to Mother Brain. And this escape has been pretty long in its own right. High five from the runners. And iLunix has finished in first place. GG iLunix. Yeah, Baron is going to play this one out. So we'll watch Baron play this one out. He just has to run over to Mother Brain, run back here. $59.38 is pretty solid time. You want to try to keep these ones around an hour. Sometimes you go over, sometimes you go under. Let's see if Baron picks up that ice beam he scouted next to Mother Brain. On this ammo, he wants to pick up that ice beam. So I expect Baron to run in there, grab that ice beam, and go to Mother Brain. Power bomb drop from the screen. That's unusual. Oh, he's not going for that ice beam. Takes the rink a hit, leaving. Yep, he is going for the ice beam because he suddenly realized those Zebs are kind of a problem. Needs to be a bit careful with ammo, with energy here too, since needs 600 to survive that mother brain beam. Got the 2 reserves, so should be perfectly fine. Gonna be brave and go in without a save. Ah, didn't unmorph after taking the hit. So the plan with that Zeb skip style is you take the hit and morph ball, you're in the air, you unmorph, and after you unmorph, you're in the falling state so you can down back. And actually put you in just the right position to down back into the Zeb skip. And you get your free down back Zeb skip. Works out pretty well if you can execute it quickly. But he didn't quite unmorph soon enough, so he didn't get it that time. He decided to fall back on the standard Zeb skip. Gotta watch out for that ketchup. Take a triple, you're out. Double ketchup, you're okay. Don't take any leg hits. No. Also, if you're standing away from the wall, during the frames that the rainbow beam is pushing you towards the wall, you're not taking damage. So if you're like up next to Mother Brain, there's several frames that you are not taking damage and you still have to wait. So being next to Mother Brain actually makes it longer by several frames than if you're up against the wall. Usually doesn't matter in randomizer races, but if you're ever trying to optimize your frames in vanilla, that's one of the things to look out for. And say, hey, be up against the wall when the rainbow beam hits and 3 frames. Did not spark up worst room. Instead took some spike hits. This is a... Oh, Croc is dead. Croc is dead during the escape, so the escape logic actually expects you to go through Croc's room here, because that's faster than the room that than the path that you took to get here. The code that sets the escape flag also sets all the bosses and mini-bosses to dead. So if you have to pass through a mini-boss room, it'll be open. And if you have to pass through the tube room and you didn't open up the tube will also be open. So you could actually do this escape a little bit faster than what Baron is doing by going through Croc's room. Vanilla does not set the mini-boss flags when the escape triggers. I happen to know this because my splitter watches the mini-boss and boss flags, and I can see all the flags suddenly all being set when the escape triggers. So it's purely a randomizer thing. Make sure that there's no obstacles in your path in the escape, and you're not suddenly locked out of something that you're supposed to go through. Same way that the randomizer lets you open up green gates with the hyper beam. Baron just ran past the criteria door. He must know where he's going. I don't know where he's going because I cannot remember where anything is in the. I have to open the map constantly. Oh, and since enemies are removed, so you notice the shutters are missing from that room that had the shutters normally. And it's funny to see the vanilla escape room with the shutters occurring during the escape. But because the enemies are removed, the shutters are mysteriously gone. And Baron sparks into the ceiling before landing site. And he's on the ship and done. Good game, Baron.
Here we are in game 3 of this best of 3 match. BaronOfRed took the first race by not fighting Varia and having a better route somehow. Lunix took the second race by finding Varia, while Baron again chose not to find Varia. And Varia was actually pretty easy to get for Lunix, so Lunix won the second one. So we have to go to a game 3 and settle this disagreement once and for all. So we have Karzentin on comms and Lunatic Moth on tracking. We should be starting up this race in just a few seconds. It's very nice to have a tracker to run this. And the tracker keeps track of the items, and I can actually pay attention to where things are instead of getting completely lost and having no idea what room is next to the others. And it still happens, but well, it happens less with the tracker for the items. So we see a map in the upper left. Probably won't have easy access to that yet. Oh, Big Pink is good. 2 free items. If you ever play a seed with a collectible wall jump, then there's a cool damage boost off of a Zeb, one of the pipe bugs that you can do to collect that item that Baron just collected. Lunix has decided to join Team Right Door and go out the right side of landing site. This probably not pay off for Lunix. Doesn't have the energy to get back, and that's the right supers. So, a room that was so pivotal in the last race because it had Ice Beam in it, and it was at the end, right next to one of the brains. This time, at the beginning, you found Parlor connected to Big Pink. Parlor has a lot of interesting doors. The one at the bottom, you're kind of scared to go down because you might have trouble getting back up. So you want to check the side doors first. Oh, but you're going to go through that bottom door of Parlor because that leads to your Morph Ball. Oh, but Lunix found High Jump instead. And Double Chamber. So Lunix is actually going to try to cross this Double Chamber. Not a great idea. Get supers. Oh, but he's turning around. Okay. You can probably get out with these supers. Those supers are probably out of logic, but a useful edge. I'm not really sure on the energy logic for hell runs. Linux is turning around away from that parlor. Wants to farm up some energy, because when you're checking doors at parlor, you might run into a heat room. You want to have some energy to spare when that happens. Meanwhile, Baron is clearing out the last of those parlor doors. So it's time to go back to Big Pink and pick up the third item at Big Pink. Which is another missile pack. Unix is going to find that Morphball and immediately turn around to grab it. Because Linux got back from those supers with only 38 energy, I don't know if that's enough to be in logic, but that seems pretty tight, so borderline maybe. Baron gets out with only 19, so yeah, that's really close. Aussie says you don't need any tanks at all, so all you gotta do is be like Aussie and do everything perfect. We found Cack Alley at the top left of Big Pink. That's not in logic, but you could go through it one way with this loadout. You could do a gravity jump on the right side to get up the first hill, and then you could go across and do a couple of normal jumps. And then once you're through the morph tunnel at the end, you can do this sort of awkward jump to get just above the water and wall jump out the final step. But that's kind of difficult. It'll be a one-way path. You don't really want to take that risk right here. Baron's going to turn off high jump to make this gauntlet wall jump easier. Because high jump gives you that higher vertical speed starting out, these gauntlet wall jumps are much harder with high jump than without. Lunix is going to keep trying with high jump and finally gets it. Not much gap between our runners yet. We found a spring ball. So there's some higher level tech where you can use spring ball in that Cack Alley to do a spring ball jump and take a hit from the Cack spike and get knocked out of the water and get back through Cack Alley. But again, that's kind of out of logic and not a great thing to do because it's slow. So Linux is going to use these bombs as can flying. Fly up to the upper right of landing site. Crab supers requires nothing, because you can kill the crab with just P shots. The crab will hit the slope that is in the 3-tile section and turn around. It won't chase you down the tunnel. So you shoot a couple of shots at it, then you retreat down the tunnel, let the crab come down and turn around and go back, and then you can go and shoot it a couple more times. And you can kill the crab pretty easily without taking any damage. Lunix went through the lower door in this moss room, found a save. Baron did not go through that door, so Baron does not have that save. Precious room is good. You can do a gravity jump up there and steal an item. That's a frame too early, but yeah, Baron gets it. Meanwhile, Lunix has found Spazer. Grapple is a good item to steal. Looks like Lunix is also going to try to steal this item. Baron is turning off high jump to make the jump onto the invisible bridge easier. But it's a power bomb door, so let's see if Baron goes up and finds that Spazer. And plasma? Man. Oh wow. Talk about filler. Oh yeah, they do have springball and high jump to go up there, so. That grapple is nice. That gives them access to things like Everest and Fast Way Up Aqueduct. Lunix made a wrong turn and accidentally came back to the room that had plasma. Baron realized that he's leaving the room behind, so he's going to turn around, he's going to find the save room, saying, don't need that anymore. Got the ship save to use. So we can tell from the geometry up there that it's probably Yoink Room up above the butterfly room. The room with the sand and the butterflies and the two yapping moths that will yoink you down into the sand. So you look at that and you say, okay, Yoink Room is off the list of hazard rooms that can show up. So if you see a right hazard door, it's not going to be the easy one. Baron using some clever hitboxing with the plasma. Lunix has to do some careful jumps here to get out of the sand. Grapple and high jump is a pretty good way to cross Coliseum. Don't get baited into doing the grapple jumps. There's just something about grapple jumping in this room where it turns out to not work. I don't know why, but I always mess it up too. We got that grapple jump. Decides not to go for the 60 damage D-boost and gets a grapple jump instead. This last grapple jump was actually really good because he came out of it with a spin jump. So if he'd missed getting onto the platform, he could wall jump off of the side of it. Baron has elected to go down Main Street. That's fine, he can come back up with Spring Ball later. We're both hunting for power bombs wherever they may be. Lunix has gone through the mini crate room, and mini crate is one of the special rooms where it has a gray door, and when you start killing the enemies in it, the gray doors lock. And because it's a gray door, when it unlocks, Old Brain and Criteria is going to wake up. So the next time that next time that Lunix sees, say, Parlor, it'll have enemies in it. Or Pit Room will have enemies in it, but that would be because of morph missiles. Climb will have enemies for Lunix. Probably doesn't matter. Morph Ball Room will have enemies. The Taco Tank Room will have enemies. Since they have high jump, they don't have to worry about Taco Tank Room anyway. Baron doing this UWJ at Main Street. You only need a couple of UWJs here. Yeah, about 1 or 2 tries is all it's worth. After that, you fall back on your spring ball. These ohms are always a mess to get over. Volcano's a weird room. If you have to go back through it, going the opposite direction, it's not heated, but the lava's there. Ooh, how confident are you in your gate glitch? Linux is going to take the save before doing the gate glitch. Alright. Crouch jump is an interesting strategy here. Convenient bugs for getting those supers back. Baron is coming back up to the upper right of landing side again. I think he already cleared this area, so he can't actually... Oh, he got power bombs. Baron's got power bombs from GT Missile. So he can go through this power bomb door, cross Yoink Room, and get whatever's there. That's a very nice gravity jump up Precious Room. See if it turns high jump off for invisible bridge game. Linux must have reset the mini crate room kill. I'm not sure why he reset out of that. But I just saw him in parlor without enemies, so he must have reset the mini crate kill. Oh, Linux tried to do the bomb jump across and didn't do it right. Forgot that he has spring ball to make it perfectly safe. But he saw the power bombs there, so he's going to turn around and he's going to grab those. First power bomb pack is always the most important. Remember, it's a spring ball this time. Alright, I'm back. My connection flaked out for a few seconds. So Baron is doing some nice grappling across Everest, while Lunix is climbing up Main Street. Being down at the bottom of Everest is kind of iffy. If it's a dry room, like this run right here, it made such a big difference last race. You can easily get a bit of, you can get a wall jump off the door frame and easily get back up to the balloons, get to the top of Everest again. But if it's not a dry room, then you can have some trouble getting back up to the top. But with spring ball, you'd have no problems. So Baron is going to show us how to spring ball jump up to this door here. It's pretty normal spring ball. You press jump and pause at pretty much the same time. Be fully moored before the pause happens. And then you re-equip spring ball and press jump before Samus hits the peak of the jump. Not enough energy to do the free ice room. Linux is back at the ship. Baron did not get the Indiana Jones. One try is good try. So now Linux is going to go for that powerbomb door. I believe we said the powerbomb door goes to the Batoon hallway. Baron does a nice bomb jump to get that pack of supers. We have a gravity jump through the door that's not quite high enough. I think he just jumped off the ground and didn't get the door frame wall jump. But that time he got the door frame wall jump. That's a nice place to have a save. It's a little bit slow to use, but saves are always nice to find. And that's a nice use of spring ball to avoid falling down again. And it's also turning off. Whenever you miss menu and you turn off the wrong thing, you're like, oh, now I have to menu again. It happens to all of us. But Linux gets up there. He's 90% sure this is Yoink Room, so he turns on his high jump boots to cross it. I mean, it's gotta be Yoink Room. He sees the pre-Batoon hallway. Says, no way to get through. Decides to explore the sand. Good choice for getting back. Not as fast as resetting back, but that could not possibly be a sand pit with an item, because the item sand pits all shift you left or right by one screen. It's like Baron fell down at the lower left of fish tank, but geez. You can double springball jump up this side. I think double springball is too hard for to be required in the logic, but it's possible here. If you double springball jump correctly. Gets it on a second try. Second try is really good for a double springball jump. Linux is working through visiting all the powerbomb lock places in Big Pink. We found Mama Turtle on Baron's side. That's good for 2 free items. You want to shoot a turtle before you jump onto Mama's back, so that she stands up before you're standing on her back. Because if you shoot the turtle after you're already standing there, then Mama Turtle will stand up and hit you in the face, or hit you in the feet. And Mama Turtle hits for 200 damage. So if Baron takes a hit here, it's death. That's why he's being very careful not to take a hit. Super Pack is a nice find. Gonna keep your super packs at this stage. If you watch the enemy HP, if you have some sort of memory viewer to watch enemy HP, you'll find that Mama Turtle actually has 20,000 HP. She's invincible, and she has 20,000 HP. Alright, Baron gets a map. What are we gonna find here?
Not a whole lot. Looks like there might be something off to the left, but that was past the Three Musketeers if it was. So just gonna turn around and leave. There's a hollow dot at Three Musketeers, but you don't have the energy to get it. We believe that Mama Turtle was actually used as part of the Orion space program, so she can probably survive the planet exploding. Baron gets that double springboard jump again pretty quickly. Unix found Torian, but decided not to explore it, is still trying to find that Norfair map. Finds the back of Mother Brain. That's always interesting to find. The map is on the far side of Mother Brain. So do you continue hunting that map? Or do you decide to, okay, clear other places? So Baron actually knows that, actually they should both know that this is the area that has Fantoon. Because that was the turned off save, and the turned off save is somewhere in Fantoon's area. Baron is in that wrecked ship shaft where Lunix was a few minutes ago. And Lunix is into that Everest stuff that Baron was doing a little bit ago. I don't know who's ahead or behind or what. Obviously, this underwater ever stuff is going to be very slow. But if they both do it, then they're pretty much even. This Metroid room is bad. Both deciding not to go exploring that Torian. Both finding Mother Brain right after they decide that. So you know this area has Phantoon and Mother Brain. You can decide that you're going to go kill the other 3 bosses, and then come back and pick up Phantoon and Mother Brain at the end. That's probably a good plan. You'll kill the other 3 bosses, hope that Varia is not in the place that you just abandoned. You've got Plasma, so you're hoping for Charge too. 15 supers. Not gonna be too much of an ammo hunt, but could be a pretty bad ammo hunt, depending on luck. Ooh. Those Garudas kind of hurt. These chutes will hit for 80 damage. There's a risk that you have Wasteland at this door over here. Okay, this room is fine. You can farm some energy off the crabs. Pants room is a one-way. You don't want to go through that on this loadout. So, if Baron finds space jump or gravity or X-ray or X-ray and ice, you can get back. But without some way out of the water, well, I don't know the expert tech to get out. I assume you guys are talking about do a spring ball jump out of the water and do a bomb jump after the spring ball jump. So Baron might be fine. If you can find a couple of powerbomb packs, you could also do a suitless crystal flash clip to get through. Linux is also taking that Mother Brain, that Mama Turtle room very carefully. Okay. Looks like Baron has decided to reset out of the pants. So not much doing over here in Torian. So Baron is probably fairly confident that there is an important major here where he's exploring now. These spikes do 60 damage. You don't want to be taking that hit. I believe Lunix is in a room. Well, Lunix is exploring this West Ocean. I believe Baron came here, but I didn't see what Baron found here before. This is a very slow room to get through. I know that Baron turned around and left afterwards. Oh, it's the Three Musketeers. There's actually a hollow dot over there that we saw on Baron's map. But On one tank and one reserve, it's not quite reachable. There's a missile at the top of Crumble Shaft. I didn't see what that room was at the bottom of Crumble Shaft. But there was something underwater. Baron reset out of it. iLunix is going to do these 2 springball jumps to get out of West Ocean. I think Baron is actually ahead here on knowledge. Almost kill Shack Tool. You probably want to open the wall and wait for Shack Tool here. Or bypass Shack Tool. That's a good plan. Except you can't. This is a dead end. Hmm. 2E plus 1R to go through single chamber. You could just barely do that. But I think the play here is to go through Shack Tool's room. Got the map somewhere over on the right. Pantoon is over there. Korean looked like there's no progress. So most likely you see the map there, and then you can find a major in this area that you actually really need to progress. This Metroid room is pretty dangerous. Baron took a Rinka hit to run through the first Metroid. iLunix is over here trying to do that double spring ball jump. Pretty difficult trick here. Don't want to take that crab hit, so Baron's going to have to farm that energy back. Oh, man. Yeah, there's a tricky flatly you have to do at the top of the fish tank room to get out the door. I think Baron is about to run into the front of Mother Brain. Oh wait, no, that's a different area. E-tank and 2 missiles, you keep the E-tank. E-tank might be helpful in doing hell runs and surviving a bad Metroid grab. So it is possible to do the gate glitch underwater and go back through the crab tunnel gate room. But Baron's just gonna go back the dry way. Not worry about the gate glitch. Got some very clever movement to lure the Metroids out. Gets latched on at the end, but has enough energy to get to the door. Baron knows this is the region with Fantoon because he saw that turned off save. Let's see if he goes... Can he go hunting for that Fantoon? Hey, he got the UWJ this time. All right. Saves you a little bit of time over doing the springboard jump, but only if you get it within 1 or 2 tries. Baron has been down where Lunix is now. Baron has already done this IBJ up to this item. I don't remember what it was, but it was an item. I believe Lunix has crossed this Colosseum. Sometimes you don't get the ball jump pose. You just get this useless sticking to the wall pose. So you can do a D-boost from the first spike, land on the second, then run and jump and save a bit of time. But the spikes do 60 damage, and maybe you need that energy for a hell run. So you want to hold on to it. You can double springbolt jump up the crab hole room. This is the mini crate room that Lunix came to before and reset out of. We have the halfy climb. So if Baron does not reset out, then Parlor will have enemies next time he goes through. Here's Batoon. You've got 20 supers, so Lunix has stumbled into Amphitheater and might be able to get through. The 80% turnaround, the 80% strat requires speed to go at the high jump. In there. Ooh, that's close. Hey, fortuitous energy refill. Bet you're really happy when you see that energy refill. So that amphitheater got to the other side of Everest, which is some place we've already been. Oh, Baron has found the circle of Batoon into this grapple tutorial room. He's going to reset out of it the same way Lunix did. But there's that crab hole where you could do a double springboard jump out of logic to the top.
But since that's out of logic, it might not be worth the time investment. Depends on how badly you want to kill Fantoon and get the map for this area. We're almost 45 minutes in, and the only sign of a boss is the turned off save station. This is apparently a very long seed. Got the tech to wall jump through the door. You hold left after the wall jump, and you shoot immediately after you come through the door. In shooting, you break spin so that you go straight up instead of going left and hitting the fish. Baron is 2 for 3 on doing the springboard jump instead of the UWJ there. Oh, that crab is death. Crab, get your crab pleases in chat. If you have, like, say, 40 energy in the reserve, then you'll still have some iframes. But if you have 100 in reserve, your iframes are long gone by the time the reserve finishes. And the crab will double hit you and you're dead. iLunix has found the second E-tank that Baron picked up a while ago, actually. We're almost even on equipment. Looks like iLunix has an extra pack of supers, but Baron has a couple packs of missiles. Extra pack of supers is nice to have. The missiles don't matter as much. Well, there's actually some cool tech you can do in that Firefly room getting back up, where you do a morph after the wall jump, and then you unmorph to get onto the platform. When you don't have high jump, that makes getting back up a lot easier. Oh, that's climb supers at the bottom of Crumble Shaft. Of course. You saw the top of that already. Because there's the convenient save top of Crumble Shaft, iLunix just reset out of it. So my theory is that they need to go to that area that has the wreck ship main shaft and Mother Brain, and go through one of the right doors from the wreck ship main shaft. Get to the right side of Mother Brain, which has the map. And then that will probably reveal a major. We can actually make some progress here. Is Baron doing Pack Alley? Baron has decided to abandon logic and do his own thing. Always a good plan. I'm all in favor of abandoning logic and doing your own thing. So you're going to see him do a weird wall jump at the end to get out of the water. And fall back down. I mean, see, the falling back down part is completely optional. You don't have to do that part. Now, if Baron needs to go back, you're going to have to do some complicated spring ball tech. Oh, it's a wreck ship E-tank room, so it's a muscle pack. You don't bother keeping that. Ah, Lunix found an X-ray scope. That's almost useful. Like, we saw Pants Room a while ago, and I was talking about how X-ray scope would be one of the easier ways to get back up through Pants Room, so... I don't think we'll see Lunix doing that, though. They're probably not an X-ray climber. It's like Baron is trying to cross this double chamber with a spring ball jump. Lunix is going down Pants Room. Not sure what their plan is for going back up. Baron came down here and looked at this area a while ago. And reset out of it. Ooh, crossing X-ray hall. Got... Baron might not have had grapple for crossing this before. I don't remember. Lunix can get this map. That'll be pretty helpful. Just missiles in Norfair Reserve Room. Can he get out alive? Ah, Shack Tool. So a while ago, ouch. Got yoinked into the spikes in X-ray hall. Took a death. So a while ago, we found Shack Tool and decided not to go through his room, not to wait for him, but I think Shack Tool is the way forward. He's pretty hazardous on this energy, so you kind of want to kill him just to make the room safe after he's done his job. I think the last progression item they got was probably grapple or spring ball. Hard to say. It's been like 40 minutes since they got a progression item. Lunix is going back down Pants Room again. Baron is exploring new territory for us, though. These Kegos are a nice farm, but the little hoppers do like 20 damage, so you want to not take any hits while you're farming the Kegos. Hey, we found pit room. Nice free item. I scouted it and saw a missile on the map. And we found Spore Spawn room. So it is possible to use a power bomb to peek the item at the top of bowling, but it's slow. You can't pick it up without speed anyway. And you need your power bombs to get back through here, unless you're resetting out again. An energy tank in the cathedral. What a classic. There have been many a randomizer race decided by an energy tank in cathedral. What is this? It's a boss room. 53 minutes in, and we have found a boss. And it's Kraid, the easiest boss. And I believe Baron has a way back, so you won't even have to reset out. He was so excited that he missed the quick kill. Hey, we found another boss room. Lunix found Ridley. That's the opposite kind of boss fight. Also information that's useful to have, but not a boss you can kill right now. So the Varia room behind Kraid, but it had Screw Tech instead. Screw Tech is very nice. So Screw Tech would actually get us through the Three Musketeers room. So maybe that's our progression. We have 3 energy plus 1 R. We could go down worst room. Ooh, this is kind of spicy Hellmans. Don't really want to risk going down first room on this MG. Looks like Lunix is coming to the same conclusion, letting Shaq do his job. So Lunix is only going to be probably about 5 minutes behind here. With this energy, they go through Three Musketeers. I don't remember what's past Three Musketeers. I remember there was a hollow in Three Musketeers room, and I think a hollow past it. So maybe the plan here is go to Three Musketeers and you go through that room and hope for something past it somehow. This is probably the bottom of worst room over here, connected to Jackal room. Okay, that must be off by a bit. Okay, let's see if Baron takes off his high jump boots for this gravity jump. I believe this is one of the ones that's made easier by taking the boots off. Nope, he's just going to use Spring Ball. A disabled screw attack on accident. Green Shaft is always a nice find. It's got a lot of connections. And whenever you're close to a map and you find Green Shaft, you're like, oh, right, Green Shaft. The map is definitely here. And I completely missed looking at the map, so I don't know what Bear just saw. Looks like he's going for the Green Shaft item on the right. We have Space Jump. That's useful. That's a way back up pants room, actually. But getting down pants room didn't open up anything. And we have Speed Booster. Oh, but we also have Screw Attack now. So the Screw Attack, that Energy Tank, and the Space Jump, maybe that puts Wasteland in logic and we go there. Linux is going to be very happy with this Energy Tank in the Cathedral. Oh, and we've got the Green Pirate Shaft on the map down there. Ooh, a little bit to the right. You want both of those. Lunix finding Kraid. Just a few minutes behind Baron. We see a hazard room to the right. I think we already found Amphitheater. We already found Yoink. Oh, it's the Ice Beam Gates room. Okay, that's good, because now you know it's not the Terrain Hoppers. Baron has speed, and there's a dry room connected to that aqueduct, so Baron can go grab that major. Linux is doing his farming after Kraid. Linux will be running over there. We're finally cracking this seed open. Linux just has to find the path to that map. If he goes down worst room. I think going down worst room is not the path. Spicy choice. But I think this will get Linux the map. I got distracted and missed. Oh, it's a gravity suit. So that's pretty big for Baron. Got plenty of energy to go up this Key Hunter stairs room. And he's got Screw Attack. Got speed to go up Dakara room. Turns out going down worst room is a very bad thing. Fortunately, you have Screw Attack, so you can do it kind of RBO style. We have a Wave Beam for Baron. At this point, only thing Baron wants is Charge and Varia. Nothing else is useful. Lunix is in a tight spot. But he gets through the cathedral hell run. I think he's got a safe spot somewhere. Baron has decided to go back down Key Hunter stairs. He must have seen something down there. Oh, there's Dragon down there. Yeah, that's isolated Dragon. You want to take care of that before you leave. And there's a major in the right sand pit, so you pick up that on the way. I think Linux is getting close to that speed. Somebody was saying ice is useful. Yeah, there it is. Nice to have. Still looking for that Varia in charge. I have nowhere near enough ammo. Skip charge yet, so Linux is going to try for this gravity jump through Cack Alley. You might need to take off boots for it. Or it might just be one of the ones that's easier with boots on. But he's going to fall back on the springboard jump.
That's a hollow dot. You probably want to pick up that energy tank. It'll help you out on hell runs. So Lunix is in that green shaft. Sees the majors down there. He's going to run over and grab them both. Meanwhile, Baron is into this Dragon fight, takes out the turrets with a few supers. Got our space jump for Lunix. I believe this was speed on the watering pole, so I'll have that in a second. So if you open up with some supers, and then Dragon takes a few less frames when you're cooking them on the turret. Didn't do the quick kill, the quick grapple quite right. Said to break free and pump some more missiles in to soften Dragon up. Yeah, sometimes when you get hit by the goop, Samus will flinch, and you don't get your jump when you want it to jump. Linux took a different path. Linux is going for a different set of majors than what Baron went for. So, pretty high chance that Linux gets Varia out of this. In fact, it has to be either Varia or Charge Beam. We've seen everything except X-Ray. Or maybe they reset out of X-Ray somewhere. Kind of think I saw X-Ray, but maybe that was the last race. Okay, we saw X-Ray. Oh, and there's Wave. Yeah, Baron has Wave. Alright, so this Alpha PB's room has a major and a missile. And it's Varia suit. I don't know when, if ever, Baron is going to come over here. The- So Lunix could kill Ridley. Would have to hit all the supers, hit all the missiles, and get single hits for all the power bombs. It'd be a slow Ridley fight, but it's possible. And if there's a missile pack in front of your face, you want to pick it up when you're heading for Ridley on low ammo. Probably pick up that power bomb pack too. But good use of plasma to hitbox through the desk egos. Not picking up the item at the bottom of this room. That's kind of brave. Oh, gonna pick it up on the way back after this major. That's charge. So, yeah. Lunix doesn't care about ammo anymore. I think Baron is actually surprisingly nearby. Yeah, Baron is nearby. So Baron's actually going to have that Varia suit in a few seconds too. But Lunix Lunix will probably pass through Aqueduct, and Aqueduct has that gravity suit sitting there free. Just a matter of time. The Aqueduct is on the way to Dragon, so Lunix probably picks up the gravity suit. That's Ice Beam Gates, the right of Green Pirates. You already saw that on Baron's side. Yeah, Baron has got to know that the charge is the one thing he's missing. He still needs charge for ammo. Does not have enough ammo to skip charge. Lunix is turning around to do a Shine Spark to grab that gravity suit. Gonna be happy to see it. You go down the sandpit, kill Dragon after the sandpit. Whatever's in the sandpit, it's probably, yeah, it's ice. You pick it up. You know it's going to be ice or wave, so you know it'll speed you up. And it's the fastest way to Dragon anyway. These Eva rooms are always kind of messy. Like, you have base jump and you have screw attacks. You're hoping that you can get through quickly, but then you bonk something or you land and all your speed is gone. It's like, oh, this is so much slower than what I wanted. So Lunix is into this Dragon fight. Probably going to see a spark opener and a grapple finisher. Two sparks. 3 sparks. No chain damage. Alright. Got the blue. See if you can gonna convert it to a spike suit. Yeah, nowhere useful to use it. The longer you carry the blue suit, the more time it costs, so just throw it away. So Baron is chasing the Phantom map, which, as always, is in West Ocean. Baron would need 30 missiles and 30 supers for absolute minimum 0 miss, Mother Brain. He's got 40 missiles. So if he found 3 super packs, he could Zeb skip. But the odds of finding 3 more super packs are not great because your supers are mixed in with your power bombs and your tanks. Lunix does a nice iceless ice escape. Get through the ice beam gates room quickly. Let's see what he finds on the other side of this lava dive. He's pausing and he's realizing that he's running towards the plasma room, which just has a hollow. That's not helpful at this point. This was a wrong turn. Nice deboost off the flame. It's a fast way to get through the room when you have the gravity and plenty of energy. Baron has Phantom down, so now he can run around and grab the map. But he doesn't have plasma. Well, he doesn't have charge beam. And he needs to do a long ammo hunt. Looking around at the map, I didn't see any other bosses here because, of course, we already encountered Ridley elsewhere. So, Baron is just going to leave this area. Baron will still have to use a fair number of power bombs to kill Ridley. It's going to be a slow Ridley fight. Whereas when Lunix goes to Ridley, it's going to be pretty quick. It looks like Lunix is currently hunting that Phantom map. At this stage, Linux doesn't need to refill the ship. We've got charged plasma. I assume he's hunting the Ridley. I assume he's hunting the Phantom map. And he knows that he's just going to run back afterwards. So Ridley wouldn't even be a risk on this energy. The only reason you'd want to ship refill is to have a save for teleporting. Linux finds West Ocean, sees the classic. Phantom lives in an apartment in West Ocean. Oh, there's a hollow at West Ocean. I kind of wish Baron had picked that up, because Baron is in desperate need of ammo. Yeah, Baron has to do a fair number of power bombs against Ridley. Did a nice dance on top of Puyo. So Lunix has Phantom down as Baron is starting this Ridley kill. So he needs to do, I think, about half of these power bombs. I haven't bothered to work out the math precisely, but he has enough that it's possible to kill Ridley. I'm not really worried about Baron soft locking here. He clearly knows how to get the power bombs double hit, though that one didn't. But most of them are double hitting. If you ever decide to do Ridley with only power bombs, it'll take 45 power bombs. And if you're doing Ridley with only power bombs and no suits, it takes a lot of tanks. Like, I want to say like 20 tanks. So power bombs are the slowest way to do Ridley, as you can see here. And Baron is playing it safe by using up all of his power bombs first. You can get into this nice rhythm that you see, where you lay a power bomb, Ridley does some avoidance dance, and you go and you lay another one, and you just sort of almost a stun lock for Ridley, where he's not doing anything, he's not hard to dodge. So whenever you're using power bombs, you want to do all of them at the beginning like that. That color change and the faster patterns, Baron decided to switch to the supers. And he thinks Ridley is dead. Yeah, Ridley looks dead. That's Ridley down for Baron, but that's not go mode. Baron is nowhere near Mother Brain ammo. With his current super missile count, he would need 90 missiles to go with it. So he's either doing a long ammo hunt, or wow, only 2 power bombs here. Ridley scammed him on the power bomb drops. I wonder what you do if you fight Ridley there and you get no power bomb drops. Do you just cry and reset? That would be a terrible thing to happen. Lunix, on the other side, is going down Pant's room. Lunix gets caught by the sacks. The evil alter ego of Samus that does not have charge. Lunix is about to go into that relief fight. Already has this map, so knows what he's going in for. Has charge plasma. Baron finds the X-ray beam. And it's not charged, so now he knows that he skipped charge all the way over on the opposite end of the world. This is a 30-shot fight for Lunix. No problems here. Going to supplement with supers. The supers and the charge ice plasma do the same damage, so one of one, 10 of the other. His stream appears to have paused at a critical moment. I hope he comes back, but that timing is suspicious. He might have discarded delay. So we're going to just focus on what Baron is doing and hope that Baron can catch up somehow as Lunix stays stuck at the end of the Ridley fight. Baron has all the bosses down. He's nowhere near Mother Brain ammo. Knows that he just has to find charge, then he can go kill Mother Brain, because he knows where Mother Brain is. Looking around on his maps, where did I miss a major? Where is that charge beam? And that's it. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, well, gotta go on this magical journey all the way back to a place I was half an hour ago. And he decides to do a save teleport, loading back to a save that was in a more convenient position. Because that map was all the way over on one side, far away from the portals that lead back to where he wants to be. And he almost went back into the X-ray check again. And he realized that he made a wrong turn. He knows that he's near the end of the race and time is getting tight. And he's right next to Mother Brain right now, but he doesn't have the ammo. And he just has to spend minutes running over to charge. No, he does need more ammo or charge. So if he missiled all the Zeps and broke the glass and refilled ammo up to the ammo refill, he would still have to spend 30 missiles on Mother Brain 1. So then he would have 15 missiles and 15 supers. That's equivalent to 17 supers for Mother Brain 2. And you need 30 supers for Mother Brain 2. Lunix finished and rage quit and shut his PC down and discarded delay. So we lost the ending of Lunix's run. Because he rage quit right after finishing. After Baron finishes, I'll tell you who finished first. Until Baron is done, I'll keep it a secret. Unfortunately, I do not have the power to put up a gavel for it. And we just have this long run back over to Mother Brain. See how this Zeb skip goes. He's going to turn off screw attack. Do the standard traditional Zeb skip. No fooling around with the fancy unmorph Zeb skip this time. Just 20 charge shots and Mother Brain will be dead. A minute 15 to escape. Alright, pretty short escape timer. Just gotta go up this wrecked ship shaft. I have no idea where anything is. This is where I always pull up the map and be like, alright, what was the path back to Criteria? And as soon as Baron touches the ship, we're going to be done here because we're kind of over on the schedule now. So, I'm going to pull up the race room. Baron finished with a time of 1:35.42, and iLunix finished with a time of 1:36.57. Apparently, lost about 5 minutes on Zeb skip, which I've been there, done that. Zeb skip is a terrible trick and should be banned. That was a good race, though. They had us on the ropes for a long time, didn't know who was ahead or who was behind. But Baron will be moving on. Congratulations to Baron on the races that you won. Even if you seem to hate Varisuit and also hate Charge Beam, I can understand that. We'll be closing this out and as soon as Aussie hits the done button. This has been the Map Roundel Tournament, presented on comms, BaronOfRed versus iLunix. Good races here. We'll see you next mission.